buddy.
I feel we should talk.
Yeah, we should. You're hiding stuff from us, ma'am.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
You have a plan, Commander? If not, may I suggest unrestrained carnage tends to grab people's attention.
If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
The lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish DeVries at once.
Exactly. It ain't just about the delegates. It's the civvies who always pay the greatest price.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Who needs planning when you have luck? You want to make a bet of if we'll win or not?
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
It's your fight as much as mine, Niles. Of course, I'll have you.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out, too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Thank you.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well.
Let's talk more later.
May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Will your conversation bubble
That
go
damn
in?
Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
You know, if you say the delegate, you're guaranteed one hell of a job recommendation.
Sure, but don't get me wrong. I ain't asking this of you for my own benefit. We got a duty to protect everyone at the peace talks.
Duty.
You as an Earth Directorate agent, me as a soldier. It's what we do. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
I'd like to hear your opinions on our crew.
Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about?
Let's discuss Niles.
Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Andy's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
Have you missed much? Only you would be able to answer that question because I don't know when you stopped watching and etc. So just look at the VODs and then determine how much time passed since you last watched. What about Azza?
Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even Val covering her audio receptors, so I'll spare you most of them. I just hope we don't regret letting Azza on board. She ain't right in the head. She's damn near bloodthirsty. I'll keep my distance when I can, but I promise you, if I perceive even a hint of threat from her, I will deal with it.
Do you get along with Marisol?
Ain't often you see an elder solving an equation with one hand and stabbing someone in the eye with the other. So the real question is, does she get along with me? I sure hope so. I'm keen to learn about her, though I reckon she's more of an abacus than an open book. Set in her ways, methodical. And law help you if you jostle her.
I'm keen to... Oh, wait, never mind.
We did good instead. The ceasefire...
Okay, let's save the game. I'm gonna try dismissing her and then seeing if I can get her back.
Trying real hard not to be insubordinate. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we ought to be helping her?
Give her a chance, Inez.
I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Go back to Auntie's Choice, soldier. Partnership's finished.
What? Why? I told you I'd watch your back long as you needed me. And unless I miss something, you're gonna need all the help you can get from here on out.
You're a contractor. I can find you without cause of it, like nothing personal.
I know how at will works, thank you. I'll gather my things and leave then.
Okay, I'm gonna dismiss her and then re-grab her and see if it fixes the bug that she has where her little conversation bubble won't go away. So if this doesn't work, then we'll have to go back and we'll go back and see if we can fix her. I don't know.
Careful now.
Do your choices affect stuff? Yes, there's a lot of reactivity to your choices in the game. So we're gonna try going back to Auntie's Choice and see if we can get her back, and then maybe that'll fix her bug. If not, then we'll just have to live with the bug. There's a weird bug where like it says there's a conversation choice that she wants to talk to me, but it won't go away. It's driving me nuts. So I'm gonna go see where she was, and we'll try grabbing her.
I'm trying not
again.
about these lifts so much.
Let's see if that fixes the bug.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out?
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't...
Now, with that out of the way, I'd care to make my...
Inez looks like she's just gone now. Just missing. I have no control over Discord, Free Ranger. That's nothing to do with me. That's
Hey there,
Discord. And send them a message, their support message or something.
Yeah.
I don't see her anywhere, so... I guess that just gets rid of her, so... We'll go back. Yeah, just there's like a little flag above her that says, I have something to talk to you about. And you talk to her and there's nothing. Just wires crossed somewhere. This game is much harder on the harder difficulties, and the combat's a lot better. Lucy the Crabble. Hi, Lucy. Oh, I know it doesn't hinder anything. It's just annoying the hell out of me. I just want it to go away. It's just like sitting there, like taunting me, like talk to me, talk to me. No, you have nothing to say. Talk to me. It's just an annoying cosmetic bug. It's like, boo. Yeah, sometimes a companion local get a conversation stuck with a bubble above their head. It's like, Argh. Okay, let's go. Free market station. Turn that one quest. And then we'll get Tristan as companion as well. We'll take Niles with us. Niles. Yeah, we've done a lot of stuff. Our card collection is probably big enough too. We probably talk to the leader of the criminal faction now as well.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field down.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
That's all the information I'm going to get.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
Local gossip mentioned it was due to a heartbroken captain.
So their highest-ranking troops can't even put aside personal issues for the collective. That can't be healthy. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
The crew tried to overpower the captain, but they weren't able to stop her.
An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
Pretty sure the ship was sabotaged by the Order.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't. If it was, would I be here collecting information? This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't...
No! Okay, well, there's probably some more information to get from somewhere else, so... We will go get information from the other place. The thoughts command's in the title. Just type the exclamation point thoughts for my thoughts on it. Okay, let's go with Niles. And continue. So we didn't quite have enough information for her.
How are the informant lines treating?
All right, companion. Niles builds self-repairing armor that protects him from damage. Plates are destroyed or take minor damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds, unless they don't take damage. Niles constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflage while he drops to half health. Enemies have trouble trying Niles on his attacks deal bonus damage. 9 armor rating. Or invisibility. We'll try the armor rating one, maybe.
Treating you.
See how that feels on him?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed in Golden Ridge.
You don't have to play the first one. Think of Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Like, you don't have to play one or the other. You can skip one and just still play the other. Let's go. Wait, where's Tristan?
Salutations once more.
Friends and high places. Collection of rogues. Second choice bartender.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
We've been to the camp you want us to look at.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
What can I say? Maybe I should have been an inspector.
Unraveling the truth of things was anything but simple. Considering the circumstances and your nature as an outsider, I think you did well.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
I think I see what you're getting at. I'll check it out.
Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Can I have 1,000 bits? Hello, thank you kindly. That man did have a glorious mustache. So obviously this is going to lead us to the secret organization, the criminals. Reminder note. What did that say? Password, third chance. Don't forget. Third chance. Third chance. Enter passcode. Terminal's locked. Only initiate information retrieval if work related. Retrieve document recently opened. Retrieving complete. Minister Desmond Bechant Milver Street. You want to play it so bad? Well, if you don't want to wait, and if you just wait like a day or something, it'll be out on Game Pass in regular edition. Mill Street keeps a tight lid on his public persona. Figures since this way he presents himself as how he keeps his bits flowing. No dead sprats in his closet, no red on his record, but one of the people spotted him wandering about around some backwater Paradise Island in the wee hours of the morning wearing naught but his hat. Got no idea who might make use of this information, but you know how it is with Nancy's Choice. Any dirt's enough. Retrieve AC Free Market. Compromising findings. Angelo, I'm tripling my fee. I swiftly left Auntie's Choice get away from all this void, damned paperwork. Then you asked me to go hunting through old ship documents. It took me 20 hours to do all this searching. Worse is I can't even find meaningful cash in the wreck. There was one behemoth of a salvaging agreement on it dating from a couple months before the invasion. When it went down, somebody came in, stripped the most valuable components, and made a fortune. Everything out left ain't worth the expense of picking up, though. Sorry to disappoint you. Goodbye. Insurance policy. Waistcoats. What's in here? Oh, hello.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Missive from the Lost Days. Scheme of the... I thought Sub Rosa was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Someone want to fill me in on what's going on?
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Okay. Sorry about that. I don't really know him, but hi.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Well, I noticed you have some stuff on your desk that is now mine. And I'm gonna pick your pockets too. Stash room key. Ooh. What's in here? Ooh. Bits. We have armored suit, mask, cloak driver, Belvedere stouts. Lots of goodies in here and lots of money. Sorry, I stole all your stuff out of your safe. Hope we're cool. I'll leave you your cigarette lighter though, because I'm not cruel.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah,
Just gonna come over here, sir. I'm just gonna crouch right behind you for no reason.
I recruited last week.
Just gonna take all your stuff.
Vomit us with envy.
Just gonna take all that. There, thank you very much. I love how I opened that loud as hell door in that safe and he didn't even notice. Pretty silly. Earl's Grey Tea. Thank you. Subrusa is kind of like the Thieves Guild. Yeah, they're like, they do all the smuggling and illegal operations and spy on everybody and get blackmail on everybody. All that good stuff that you want in a criminal organization.
Hey, it's our favorite fixer.
Hi, just gonna grab that. Thank you. Gonna steal that. Thank you. Anything back here? No. No secrets. No secret loot. Nothing. Pretty much all loot has value in this game, so you can take as much as you want. Every time you see something, you just want to take it. And there's infinite inventory, so you can take all the things you want. Alright, well, let's, Wait, there was another way in? What is that? Oh, it was in the bathroom. You could get in by sneaking and not even doing that mission.
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
Goodbye. Let me see if I have enough cards to talk to this lady upstairs, too.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection, though you shall not prevail.
I have some here on guard.
Sporting. Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
Yes, I am a loot goblin. You are a worthy adversary, but not worthy enough.
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
What are they?
I understand your impatience, but wait just a moment longer.
Look at all this alcohol sitting here. Can I take all of this? No, I'm still able to detect it for some reason. Oh, I want it. Okay. What do you have?
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection.
We're about to get to the third planet. We've completed the first and the second planet like entirely. We did all the side quests and stuff.
Behold.
So this game, all you have to do is have more cards than the other person, and then you win. Crit chance. I'll take that. Pitch ball machine. Fires explosive pitch balls. Damage increases with number of collected toss ball and pitch ball cards. Ooh. That sounds fun. See the world through cutting a digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this, you may pay 2,000 bits to continue. Upon revive, receive 50% damage resistance for 30 seconds. Mini rockets. Spectrum Dance Saber. Perform the prompted dance action to keep the beat alive. Prototype weapon intended to motivate soldiers through song. Fortunately, R&D failed to consider the effects of combining dance and wickedly sharp weapons. Jackpot. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Catch all 3 to win the jackpot. Oh my god. That's a good melee weapon, but I don't have melee stats and stuff. Not bad. Let's see.
People are saying good things about you.
Well, thank you. I'm glad. Once you found everything, the saloon, the bazaar, Sub Rosa headquarters, and throughout the wrecks in the throughout the wrecks in and around the station. The wrecks. So are there wrecks that we can look through?
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
The fewest holes? Oh my god. Ooh, take all that. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I believe this was a level in the first game, but it's all destroyed now. Free Market, I think, was the name of the place. Uh-oh. Oh my god. How is that lethal damage? Like, I can understand getting injured, but man. Lethal damage from falling, what, 20 feet? It's a little much. I don't think they thought that one all the way through. Yeah, the artwork for the advertisement stuff in the game are fantastic. They had a very good team, like, come up with really cute looking advertising scheme for the game.
My store.
Door is barred shut. Ooh. I haven't been out here. What's over here? Large speed machinery appears to belong to a ship. Somehow, some know how you can learn more about it. Don't have any engineering. There's been a lot of engineering checks in the game. I feel like they don't give you enough stat points because there's like so many stats required and you get so few stat points. Debris make out looks like intact audio log. Nope. Surprised observation doesn't like work on any of these things. What's over this way? It's like a ladder. Paid relaxes means you buy the deluxe edition. Just go to the store page and it'll tell you all about it there. Huh. Well, I do have the scanner. Okay, so you. Okay, one lock, and then 1, 2. Okay, man's open one lock. No, you don't have to play Outer Worlds 1. Think of it like Fallout 1 and Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Like you can skip one or play and without having to play the other one. What do they want? I meant to open one lock there. Okay, we can see that going through there. What are you? What's this say? Let's see. Last 16 thefts, I disassembled as license, and my apologies to those who've been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves. Otto. Maybe I'm doing the wrong order.
Can't attack what's not there.
Okay, so if we're going purple. Okay, now we're going from this way. Oh, I see what's happening now. Okay. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Okay, I get it. I get the puzzle now. Okay. Took me a few tries, but I get the puzzle now. Okay, so it's... We gotta get them across without overlapping. So this one's gonna have to go from that one. Which means we need to bypass...
Combatant on my scope.
This is just a puzzle. We just got to figure out how to not overlap it. So I got to figure out. So we can't overlap any of the power lines. So we got to figure out how to do that. All right, this gotta take a second, but it sucks that it drains my gadget meter. There's no wrong choices in skills because all skills are useful across the game. This game is designed so that you will not be able to get everything in one go. You will not be able to see every room or get every piece of loot or do every conversation. It's designed so that on a second playthrough, you'll have different skills and see stuff you didn't see in the first playthrough. That's by design. Okay, well, it has to be that one. Okay, and then this one, if I want no and And then the bottom one, we want everything that's left. Open! Okay, we have triple barrel shotgun, bits, music box, dehydrated water. Last night I did not wake up screaming. This is the first since the crash. Fortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out, and not due to getting over what happened. I wish I did not feel the guilt of my survival. My dead colleague's final words, the blare of Klaxium, the ship shuddering beneath my feet as it crashed into the asteroid. It's a mismatch of sound and noise and bright light that rings in my ears even now, months later. Shame. Remark doesn't have the same, does not have someone able to help with matters such as these. Closest thing that doctor is that doctor. Last time I went to see her, I returned 1 molar fewer. Alas, Otto. Okay. The way the puzzle works, guys, is this. What you do is you have to trace the power across without ever using the same node twice. There's only one possible solution for each of those. So that's the puzzle. So follow the line, and you can't ever use a power line twice. So map them out and figure out how you can bypass the switches to get all 3 power nodes over there. It's just a puzzle. It's not even a particularly hard one. It's just one that takes a few seconds to think about how you're going to path through. Oh. There's a rift here. Rift anomaly. Shock rod. I will take that. Extensive pile of debris. You can. Oh, man, there's so many stats that I wish that there's some nodes that I feel like observations should work, but they just don't. A lot of these investigation things, like my observation should, if it's high enough, should be able to like maybe not know the inner workings or something, but maybe get some more information. Then oh, looks like a radio, and then just stop. I do wish we could like have some we could have some whatchamacallit, your companions you do some things for you. That would be nice. Now, is there any other place to go? There must be another crash somewhere. We can get over there. There must be another place to get to. Wait, there's a lot of money just chilling here. And a pitchball card. What the hell? I totally missed that. I like when they reward you just for exploring around a little bit.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Any standouts?
Yeah, just stick with your build. Like, if you're not combat heavy, I recommend turning the combat difficulty down. The difficulty only affects combat, nothing else. So, like, if you're not built for combat, then just do something else. You'll save yourself a lot of headaches. This game really wants you to be good at combat for the hard difficulty. Let's listen to some of the wireless, I think.
Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that.
Where do you get a heavy revolver? I don't know.
Animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you.
It is.
What doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter.
Big Gain Hunter.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Liftoff Laxative. And every washroom mission a successful splashdown.
It's sponsored by a laxative called Liftoff. So you take it, and then like you count down to liftoff with the laxative.
I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad
Countdown to lunch.
But we're prospecting for a different kind of pater. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the wimwams.
What is a wimwam?
If I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut
My
to the
esteemed colleagues.
Lose a piece of jewelry. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Don't make eye contact.
Black market's got your back.
Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator.
Thanks for visiting Free Market Station.
They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track all these spiders down. Listeners get the gist.
Not sure about all the information needed for that one quest. Probably not.
Great.
I know there's another crash somewhere that I can see.
Little bugger's skinning up behind me. It's on me.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Burn them with plasma.
Meals currently sold with
swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
Don't underestimate traps.
Plasma
Arachnids
grenades.
Don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? A Barachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes.
Hold up. Forgot to talk to you, Tristan. Hi.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Why do you want to travel with me?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
How'd you get here? Who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
I'd think that a high-ranking arbiter would have their own ship.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
How do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
How's the Protectorate sanctioning this investigation of yours?
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Suppose I convince you, come to me, but you need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I'll be dealing with people of multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Don't argue he seems capable, but let's be mindful where his true allegiance lies.
3's a crowd. Wait for us at the ship, Niles.
All right, but don't come to me with tears if your new friend decides to judge you the moment I've gone.
Let us be off, Commander.
Recruited all companions. Yay! Okay. What is your ability? Let's see. Tristan. His ability is Judgment. Charges a target dealing with a powerful blow. Target enemies take massive damage when the hit or knocked away. Additionally, all enemies in moderate range around Tristan are taunted by him. Tristan's ability must be fully charged. Must be targeted before it to be activated. Every 3 melee attacks, he activates his hammer grenade, dealing bonus physical damage in an area around his target. Enemies are likely to target Tristan. Hostile effects against him last longer. Let's go for the grenade. Choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Christian will always frighten enemies in addition to other speech attack effects. When choosing to start a fight with dialogue, Christian will always taunt enemies in order to other speech cause aggression. Fear sounds great. While Tristan is in Zeranium, his companion ability charges considerably faster. Tristan exposed to Zeranium rapidly regenerates health. Let's go health. Sounds cool. More like a melee bro. Okay, what is the name of this quest? It's The Last Voyage at ACS Enterprise. Let's see. The Last Voyage. ACS Free Market. Yeah, friend, what information am I missing? Hack the Sub Rasa archive. Oh, I think we have all that now. Oh, no. We do not have the skills to get all of that. Okay, so we're done now, so we can just go ahead and turn the quest. We got as much information as we can with our skill set currently. Looks like Valbun from Warframe, kind of. Let's see that.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
Is this like Fallout? Yes, because it's made by the original creators of Fallout. Not Fallout 3, Fallout 1 and 2, and then also New Vegas. I receive information from multiple sources, but it seems to be contradictory.
That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can parse through it and decide fact from fiction. Are you prepared to present what you have learned?
I think I've collected all the information I'm gonna get.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
Some documents Sub Ross archive seem to record an enemy agent causing the crash.
It sounds like Auntie's choice security measures leave something to be desired. I'll mark that down. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
The crew tried to overpower the captain, but they weren't able to stop her.
An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
Auntie's leadership put a salvage contract on the ship and stripped it after the crash.
Scuttling an entire freighter and killing hundreds, all for a few extra bits. Interesting to know. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
So what did you conclude from what I gave you?
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
Keeping every option to further the war effort. I like it. Wait, I thought you were compiling a historical report.
I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me.
Put in some good words for put in some good words with your fellows, and I might be willing to let this slide.
Oh, I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims should be treated as a friend, in my mind. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
I was reseating all the cables, so now the imbalance is fixed. I had to lift my monitor up to get to them. Okay, so we have finished all of our side quests. Except for... Helps getting Westport back on his feet. Oh, don't need that. We can do that lady's quest at some point.
Just
Okay,
heard
going back to
The
the
higher-ups
ship.
finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant.
You can. It seems like you can attack just about anyone in the game. You might not be able to attack like the most important people because otherwise the game would break. But it seems like you can attack just about anybody. Hi, Niles.
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating.
Oh, do you need a few minutes to finish cogitating? I'm sorry. You don't interrupt the man when he's cogitating. Oh, what about?
I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help.
Help with what? Something wrong with her?
Oh, just the usual. Flickering occipiters, gimbal misalignment, effector failures, voice box trembles, recurring errors in logic assembly. Val's old in automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware systems from deteriorating further.
Too bad we can't ring up the art director to send us a replacement.
Replace Val? I'd sooner give up another limb.
Oh, sorry. Don't let Azza hear you say that. She might just take you up on the offer.
Cute of you to assume Az is not always eavesdropping. That one's a lurker, I'm telling you. Val's... Look, I haven't got my wires crossed. I know she's all coils and no feeling. But haven't you ever grown attached to something that can't love you back?
Yeah. Yeah. Henry Cavill. There was this one table I could never could win at it, but I always had a good time trying.
That's not exactly what I meant. But sure. Fine. Anyway, I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it.
Hello, Just Clunker. Slowly getting to the Ghost Yotai lives on YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna finish it next month at some point when we have a break in the games. Old Rodimek really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor, even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Yamri. But thanks for stopping by. Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
No chance. Her plan was insane.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question.
Yeah.
It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
You and Victor are two very different people.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
And you still can. Just stay focused on being the best agent you can be.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
I'd like to know more about this merger between Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering an entire system. Funny how life works out. It was less merger. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
We never got the chance to get to know on each other. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Yeah, Spacer's Choice slogan was, "It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice." And now they've decided to go with Auntie's Choice is the best choice. So it's kind of like a complete flip on its head of their slogan once they took over. I was being serious. I want to know who's watching my back.
All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and Valerie this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
I'm guessing you got close then.
Sure, we're a tight pair, but it's nothing unhealthy like you're slanting at. Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow on you. Promise.
Have you been doing extra maintenance? Are you sure you're okay? You've been alone a long time, Val notwithstanding.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Wait, what did this ship smell like before?
Spratwurst.
Were you cooking Spratwurst?
It'd be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
So you found all the worst ways to enjoy worst. You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like where you're from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
I'm getting my ass blasted on playing very hard. Playing melee game difficulty is not designed for stealth melee characters. No, I wouldn't recommend playing on very hard or even hard with most builds. The game just isn't really designed unless you're doing like specifically building your character for combat, which not every character is. The balancing definitely needs some tweaking. I feel like they just cranked up some damage numbers and health numbers and then called it a day with the difficulty. Like Baldur's Gate, the way they made it more difficult was they made every encounter have more strategy to it. This one, where they just like turned some dials to make the damage really high. But you're gonna jump the chance to escape that life. I know I'd be.
It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
Yeah, I feel like they could double the amount of skill points you get, and you would still feel like you didn't have enough. Because you're gonna get 30 levels, which means you'll have 60 skill points, which means you can only max 3 skills out of the 10, which is like, oof. It makes if they're ever, and I don't know if you'll need skills that high, but yeah, you're not going to be able to max out many things. And if you put any spare points in anything else, you only be able to max out 2 things and then a little bit into other stuff. So I don't know. It's. I feel like Obsidian tends to be very stingy on skill points. Avowed earlier this year was the same way, and then they patched it so everyone had more skill points because they were like, oh god, they don't want only one as a level. Oh. The plot thickens.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Weren't you worried that running would make you look guilty?
Not as worried as I was about what would happen if I was caught. Probably they would have spaced me and called it a day. I was on the run for... I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Thanks for sharing your story. We'll talk more later. Hi, ma'am. Oh, his dialogue did go away.
Trying real hard not to be insubordinate-like, Commander. But this Azza, she ain't right in the head. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we ought to be helping? Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. So, Arbiter Rao. I can sympathize with his plight to some extent. Dead mentor, apparent cover-up, sure. I'd be mad too. But why do we have to be the ones to help him? Hasn't he got any other Protectorate hullheads to come to his aid? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy, Commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot.
You got a flaw that gives you 3 skill points instead of 2? Do you mean flaw or the trait you pick at the beginning? He deserves to know the truth, same as anybody.
Yeah, but do the rest of us deserve to be put at risk? I ain't just saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually agrees to keep the peace, then fine, but I still gotta maintain due diligence. You should too.
It's
anyway,
a flaw called
appreciate
flaw.
you hearing me out.
Oh, I don't think I've triggered the flaw ability yet. We'll talk later.
Don't mind me, just hydrating my scales. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Reckon Victor's a shining example. Fine by me.
I'm gonna see if there's anything.
Sure. Got someone. Not only. Who knows? Could be that he could change for the better. Fine by me. Sure. Got someone in mind. Fine by me. How personal are we talking? See, our onboarders promised. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels. I reckon that's a difference in perspective. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. He almost... It was a rough few nights at first. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers, but maybe could have been. That, in any case,
We'll talk later. Man, I can't get her thing to go away. Her dialogue just won't disappear. Oh, well. Okay, I think we're ready to go to the 3rd planet now. Actually, it's a station, so maybe it's not a full planet. Main quest. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Native species, no. Auto hacker. Berserker. Hit melee, gain bonus damage. Between the eyes. When in combat, not attacking. Man, that's not great. Critical chance against weak enemies. I'll grab that one too. Let's clear our inventory because we're gonna get a lot more stuff soon. So let's go ahead and break down all white items. If it's not unique, I'm probably not going to use it. Break down all junk. You can break down all junk easily, but armor has to be done manually, one at a time. Okay, shells, combat rounds. Okay, we're getting to that point where we actually have a decent amount of ammo now. I can finally use all that lubricant. Large plasma charge. Small plasma charge. Shells, long rods, heavy rounds. Okay, we actually got lots of ammo now. It's beautiful. Halo charges, throwing stuff. Armor mod. Okay, let's head on out. Greater Tranquility Station. We'll bring Niles with us. He really wants to go, and I really like Marisol, so we'll do that.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Get to DeVries? All right.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and
No
my
way through that fence except in pieces. Let's find another way around.
but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society.
Who?
The rifts.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
I'll determine that. Tell me what DeVries' plan is now.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
This one's a potential font of useful information, dear. You just need to administer the proper application of force.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Seer Wiley said just as much, but when I showed the error in his thinking, he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
Wiley also thought he could predict the future. You think your plans will hold up better?
No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
I'll show you mercy, same as I did with the monastery hostages, if you tell me everything.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
I'm a member of the Earth Directorate. My word is practically law.
Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with, if I wish to continue drawing breath. Which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Well, thank you, sir. Now you may die. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't kill him after he helped me. Or would I?
Aren't you the eccentric sort?
$6 are mine. Okay, so we managed to talk our way in. We have to disable their reinforcements somehow. That's gonna be tricky. But we'll find a way. Oh, did I do his? Yes, I did. Okay. So we have multiple ways to go. I guess we'll try the vent first over here. See if maybe where this one goes. Elevator. Actually, this is like a little vent. Oh, this goes up. That went down, but it goes up. Okay, let's see if we can find a way further in. Little rat! No! Gotcha! Trauma kit. He had it coming. He was a dirty rat.
Just imagine the hustle and bustle of this place in its heyday.
What's this thing do? Provising last subject important announcement. This message should have noticed the Greater Tranquility substation to be decommissioned at the end of the month. Please speak to your direct supervisor for an update for your duties and details. Remember with pride that all your work here is making the sovereign vision of powerful, planet-sized communication relays a reality. You're greatly thankful for your service. The Mitrex's name, Provost Ambrose Iglis. Emergency protocol. Greater Tranquility substation, lockdown procedures, emergency floodlighting, intercom sirens, landing pins, notes written by administrator. Landing is some kind of lockdown that we can't override without administrator override. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Anything else up here? Nope. Okay, let's go back down. Now we'll see if we can find a way. I think we need to go down the elevator over here and then try to find a way to turn off that emergency gate thing that's over there. If they're shutting this place down, why are they doing the talks here? It's a little weird. I think it's part of her plan.
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
Yeah.
Good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his death,
Fuse box. Greater Tranquility Fuse Station.
Ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Oh, there's one right there.
Right, well,
Insert fuse.
the Protectorate's
Easy.
mistake will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are
Automechanical
perhaps
function
more
commands.
ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated.
All mechanicals in the sector are activated and on patrol. Targeting protocol updated by unknown user. Revert targeting protocol.
These impulsive attacks are solely his
Automatic targeting protocol reverted. You want to write the command cartridge? Yes.
Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed.
So they'll help us instead of attack us.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting
Protocol
profits
written to cartridge.
But instead, I suggest
So
we
now
pivot our discussion
she had the
to
robots on her
real
side, but we
matter
just
at
fixed
hand.
it. So now we won't have to worry about them anymore. Hopefully. Okay. I think I can make this jump. Ooh, there we go. Sniper rifle. Okay, looks like there's some good loot over there. The game will be out Thursday, I think. Releasing a little bit. They had like 5 freaking days of early access. Yeah, I don't know why it was 5 days, but that's what they went with. Because I guess they really want people to buy it versus using it on Game Pass. Thank you for being you. Well, thank you for thanking me for being me about thanking me. For you thanking me about being me being me. Yeah, 5 days early access is way too long. I don't know what they were thinking. It's like, that's such a long time. It's a great game, though.
DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts.
Upload targeting protocol. Yes.
On two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
They're on our side now. Oh no, are the mechs targeting her troops? What a shame. What a shame indeed.
Standing by to stupefy.
Target reacquired.
Wait, why is it targeting me?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Tropification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Mobility interrupted. Electrical dampeners failing.
Level 18. Okay, let's see. Observation and speech. Because I'm afraid, I feel like we're going to have a big speech check soon. And then, what else? Palm greaser, ghost, back check, sleight of hand. Do we have any speech stuff that we need a perk for? No. We almost maxed out all the speech perks, but we'll do, scoring a kill temporarily cause a human or creature to flee for short duration. Yes. Go for that one. Tips, yeah, don't worry about min-maxing this game. Just have fun. All the skills are useful. There's nothing to worry about. Just there's going to be stuff you can't see on a first playthrough by design. You're going to have to play through the games multiple times with different builds if you want to see everything and get it into every room and grab all the weapons and stuff, because it's not like Fallout where you can just be good at everything all the time. So just pick a character build and just play it. Flaws are on your character sheet. See, the skill requires 9 leadership. Let's see, perks. All negotiator. Companion abilities recharge faster. Abrasive trait gives reputation from. And you immediately gain positive reputation on all factions. Bonus again for factions already met upon selecting the perk. And again, immediately when you meet a new one, as long as the faction doesn't dislike you, you become exalted with them, gaining max warning. The abrasive trait still prevents your reputation from rising by neutral. Game with all factions. Companion recharge time. Oh, so you just max out all your reputations immediately. Interesting. That could be good, but I'll just doing like playing the game will also do that. But it gives you. It's cool that's there though. I do want to do a crazy scientist build at some point.
Disturbance.
Investigating hostile.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Electrical dampeners failing.
I guess we are considered hostiles to the robots, so I guess it does make sense that they would attack us too. But they did eliminate the other guys for us. I guess that's something. So at least we don't have to fight them and the robots. Guys, I'm going to tell you something, okay?
After some quick
I'm going to tell you something about video games, okay? I'm gonna write it down so you guys remember, okay? It's okay to learn a game by just playing it. You don't have to look up guides. You can just learn it by playing it. And then make mistakes and then learn as you go. It's okay.
I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I'm
Greater
surprised
tranquility
an
maintenance.
esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank
okay,
you
guys.
for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
I know, like... Oh, wait, what's over here? Secret? Secret little panel? Oh, pitch bar card. Erica Wang, crit chance. Mine. Bit cartridge. Ooh, secret lore.
This is Junior Exemplar Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact. Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly for posterity. We should have listened. In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where he went, and I am too frightened to go after him. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, she's definitely panicking. What's in here? Disable power. Oh, to the fan? Aha! Unlocked another route perfectly. This game has a lot of features. Starfield has a lot more features this game doesn't have. Like, for example, there's no base building. There's no planet. There's only 4 planets to explore, and there's no space battles or flying or building of ships. So
Island.
it feels a lot different because it doesn't have a lot of those things in it.
Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate. But I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
So they're to literally know that she's coming to take them all out any moment. Yeah, so I do appreciate that they didn't try to do all that stuff, and they focus on the fun part, which is fan hazards. Oh, well, I did turn off the fan before we even that popped up, so I should get bonus points for that. Remove fuse. There's no romances in this game, which is fine because I don't need romance or sex scenes in every RPG I play. BioWare.
but many questions remain.
It's okay once in a while, but you know, like it doesn't need to be in every one of them.
The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery.
Insert fuse.
This crime happened under your purview.
I mean, romance can be fine, but if you're not going to write the character well or make it impactful,
That we allow chaos to run rampant on our
then it's like, why don't even bother.
Chances are high that any erratic variable
I always say when they have romances and it's just like it triggers one cutscene and then from then on out there's no real like nothing much changes. It's just sort of there. You gotta really have to write it in well if you want to like incorporate romances. But it's really hard to like write a romance for a character that's gonna be a blank slate, because if you think about it, your character, the devs have no idea what your character will be when you romance them. So they have to write the character in a way, the romance in a way that you could be anything and any type of person and have this person love you. Like, so it's never going to be super deep unless it's like an established character. Like if you're playing as Geralt and they know who Geralt is, what his motivations are, what his vulnerabilities are, you know, that kind of stuff. It's really hard to like capture that. It was really good with Hans and Henry because you know both of you. The devs know who Henry is. There's some slight knobs you can tweak, but he's this person, and you kind of can write it a little bit better. Like, I do like romances in games, but they gotta be written well for me to really enjoy them. And a lot of games write them okay, but not, you know, not amazing. Like, I would say, like, BioWare's romances are very surface level. It triggers a couple extra dialogues, or maybe you get one extra scene here or there, you know? Gotta get in there. I don't... Wait a minute. There's gotta be something below us. There's gotta be a switch somewhere, right? Gotta see. Anything? Why does it look like it's gonna be a kill floor? Because it is. It's like, man, that doesn't look like a player level down there. And like, nope, it's not. I still haven't received my premium bonus items. What platform are you playing on? Is it Steam or... PS5? Make sure that you've downloaded them, because the premium items are always a separate download, and sometimes you have to manually download the stuff. So make sure you've actually go into your game files and make sure the DLC actually downloaded. Because often they're like separate files you have to download. If you don't download them, it won't install them. Like usually it's like you download the game, and then it's like download digital bonus content as a separate download. And sometimes I forget to click that button and then it doesn't download it. Are you able to play early? There must be a switch to open that. There must be switches over there. So, you don't have this armor in the game, the the premium Moonman armor and the perk. So what I would do is go into the store. Go into the store page and then go to owned content and search around to make sure that, because the armor is a separate download, so make sure you've downloaded it. Because if you got the premium edition and you're playing, that means you got the game downloaded, you got your access downloaded, but you may not have the armor itself downloaded. So just triple check to make sure that it's there, because it could just be as simple as downloading it and installing it. Now, if you see that it's installed, like you see the premium armor installed and it's not working, then that is a bug. You have to fix it. What's down here? Okay, if it's just a bug, then that sucks. But the weapon and armor it gives you is not very good. The stuff you'll find is 1,000 times better. So you could play without it. It's really not going to make much difference. The perk is nice, but everything else is, like, it's not going to ruin your playthrough to have it or not. Because I didn't even use the premium stuff because they weren't that good. The stuff I was finding was so much better. The weapon was really bad. The weapon you find in your ship in the regular edition is just so much better, the leveling one. Yeah, so it seemed like the PS5 version's bugged for the bonus items. Hopefully they get that fixed at some point. I'm supposed to go in there, but... Obsidian? What if I slow down time? It worked. It worked. Wasn't sure if that would work, but it did.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to such
Yep, learn by playing.
chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Lockpick 12.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
There's so many card game things on the tables. I wonder if they were planning to have a card mini game in the game. +5 max health. Provisions dispenser. Zirconium grenade. Yeah, the premiums aren't that great, so feel free to just play the game without them.
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
The station's been decommissioned for decades. Why are you still here?
Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes.
That's what you have.
This sector's long-departed personnel seem to make good use of these.
The Black Hat. Toxicity drain rate. Gain increased critical chance against automechs. If automech hacking lock is unlocked by a manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Both critical hit chance and hack chance. Ooh, that's a cool, like, engineering hat. If we were to do that at some point. Riot control, stun baton. More money. I could get in there if I had 12 lockpicking, but I do not. So we'll just have to live without it. Any other games recommend on PlayStation Plus? I don't play on PlayStation much, so I don't even know what's on the pass.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
Here's Scrap. Perk Nature's Friend. Wait, what? Nature's Friend. What is Nature's Friend perk? I'm curious. Nature's Friend. Nature's Friends. Perk Nature's Friend, which is a mouse. What would that be under? I see Nature's Best Friend. Busybodies. Oh, Nature's Friend. There it is. You temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight for you for moderation. You can tame unaware hostile creatures sneaking up on them and having enough medical skill. Tame creatures will not follow you, but will fight other enemies nearby. Also gain damage to bonus damage to all creatures. Tame creatures now permanently tamed, rewarding XP, but can't be looted. Tame creatures will not follow you, but will fight other enemies nearby. Permanently tamed. So having medical lets you like tame creatures. That's cool. So there's some creature in that bucket that we could tame. I don't know what it is though. So basically, this makes the creature unlootable, but it does become your friend and will attack people for you. Until it dies, which it will eventually. Because everything dies. Oh, wrong one. Fuse box. Okay, let me grab the fuse over here and move it over there. And we'll see what's in there. It's a big ass fuse. Let's go ahead and put this over here and see what it unlocks. Oop, not that. That's not the right one. This one.
By my estimation,
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. How are you still upright over there?
Nope. Give me up.
Lane, how did you arrive at this destination? What was tonight?
You see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Unlock, please. So many perks. There are a ton of perks. And you only get 15 of them. Volted Plasma Beam. I do feel very perk-starved and skill-starved in this game. I feel like we could get one more skill per level, point per level, and also a bonus perk every 5 levels. So instead of one perk, you get an extra perk. I think that would feel nice. It's down that way. Let's get our shield on and run. Free trauma crit, scrap metal. Mechanist DeSoto's notes. When word of my explosive side project somehow made it to the Provost office, thank you again, Chanter, you know, good fusspot, I figured I'd find myself staring down the barrel of a reassignment, or worse, mental refreshment. But as the plan would have it, the Provost has seen opportunity in Enterprise. I've been given leave to outfit the Veranek maintenance units with my incendiaries. The arachnids will be activated once all personnel depart the station, leading to patrol and detonate when anything comes into proximity. Why the Provost believes the station needs any security after decommissioning is beyond me, and I certainly won't complain. I do hope that whoever is full enough to travel here 10 years of time can look upon these Veranek and see, well met, what ingenuity, before meeting an eruptive end. It's too good to show to be secret forever. Wasn't that nice? Oh man, what a lovely trap. Yeah, there already are some mods to do that right now. To give yourself more perks and stuff and more skill points. The first game is a fine game, but this one is much better. The writing and stuff in the first game is an 8 out of 10, but the combat and stuff is a 6 out of 10. Like, it's very just okay. So it kind of pushes it down a little bit for me. My final score for the first game is like a 7 out of 10. This one is much, much better. This is like probably a 9 out of 10 for me. Very good. Okay, let's go across. Yeah, the first game's like, it's not bad combat. It's just very fine. It's very standard. Nothing really that makes it stand out or pop. It's kind of like the difference between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, where they like really took time to make the gunplay a lot more fun. And it just ended up everything feeling much better in the second one, combat-wise.
Good spot for an ambush. Mind your corners.
Something hidden right here. What is going on? My observation perk is pointing at something right here, but there's nothing there. Examine notepad. Oh. Seeing as I have received no less than 5 queries in the past week about the operation of bridges on the station, let this note be a reminder that posts this information clearly where all can see it and grant me some much needed peace. All bridges to maintenance chambers and the like require 1 fuse box to be operational. All bridges to chambers with higher security clearances like the broadcast booth require 2 fuse boxes to be operational. The bridge to mental refreshment may be accessed with no fuses box operational, and any additional queries after the information has been publicly posted. Said this is a good spot for an ambush, which means that there's probably an ambush coming. Like those look like turrets that's gonna attack me at any moment. Door is barred shut.
Proceeding to attack.
Go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss. What are you doing down there?
What?
Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Have you given up? I can hear you scampering around. Have you given up?
Get up, ma'am.
Thank you, dear.
Okay, you're welcome. Beautiful. So they try to snipe us, those pieces of shit. Halt. The hub powers local and mechanical bays. Proper code deployment can be disabled. Yes. Disable all the auto mechanical bays. Now we'll have to worry about them attacking us. Good. Their little plan of using the mechs is going to fail. What's this? Doors barred shut, of course. They were trying to funnel us up into that sniper nest right there. Okay, that's all broken, so we can't get over there. Retrieve fuse from over there. Will that make the fan stop? No. Alright, second fuse. Okay, unfortunately that's all blocked. Activate fuse box. Oh, down there. Can I go around? Oh, we gotta get through the fans. So that means I'll have to use slowing down of time. Slowing time. Insert fuse. Okay, one fuse. Boom, 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 boom. Door unlocked. What's with the dramatic music? What's happening? Oh!
What are you doing?
Commander, watch your vitals!
Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down.
I can hear you scampering around.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Got him. Got a lot of nerves sniping me like that. Jeez. Yeah, even on the lower difficulties, you really need to wear big armor because enemies are just very one-shotty. Do massive damage.
Mobilizing.
Have you given up?
Combatant scan.
Escalating aggression.
Got him.
If you care at all about the delegates' lives, we should push on. The freeze is on the 3rd floor. I don't like the elevator as a means up there, but seems we have little choice.
Love how they all stood in the exact same spot to all get destroyed together. These other guys died in this exact spot, so I should be fine attacking from this exact location. It'll be fine. Trying to beat the first one before I play this. Yeah, you don't have to. The stories aren't connected. The location and stuff is the same, but I think there's some overlap between locations, but mostly an original story that doesn't require you to like know anything about the first game by design. Broadcast records. Here comes. enabled for video and intercom systems enabled for reasons unknown. Summation of the Sovereign's address. Sovereign announced the creation of the Vox Initiative and will serve the people well for centuries to come. Sovereign thanks the Order of the Ascendant for their steadfast and thorough research, promising great scientific advancements in the years to come. Finally, the Sovereign announces the birth of his first child, Henry. The Sovereign trusts everyone will embrace the son of their beloved leader when the time is right. For this address is broadcast to the Arcadian subjects. All footage must be edited and submitted off of console for approval. The designated editor is specifically advised to elaborate on the Sovereign's language regarding his son. Affectionate words inspire affection in kind. As the decommissioning process winds down here, the Greater Tranquility Substation can help but look about and reminisce on all that was done here. We've made significant technological strides here, as you've been so generous to point out your many visits. Hope that our research will prove abundantly fruitful as the Vox program is initiated. With this final sign-off and toast to the matriarch, allow me to say that delivering your good word, my dear Sovereign, to the people of Arcadia has been the greatest honor of my life. Sincerely, Provost Ambrose Iglesias. Still a lot of stuff left over from the other faction that was here.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already...
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have gotten Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Yep. But loot, though. Need that sweet, sweet loot. Also, we haven't tried the new gun. This one.
That your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
Yep.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Didn't you get our message from the monastery? Our arrival was hardly a surprise.
Yes, I do recall your begging me not to do this. Hardly the work of a master negotiator, let alone two. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
I'll bite. Tell me what the peace talks have to do with the rifts.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
I still don't follow.
Whoever wins the war will control Arcadia. And once control is seized, it's only a matter of time before attention turns to closing the rifts and learning how to control them. Controlling these rifts leads to absolute power. And under no circumstances can the Order share that with Auntie's choice. It's as if they deny how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means.
Niles is right. You didn't even try to bring us into your plan.
You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
If our presence put your mission at risk, you could have turned us away.
As I said, your actions were part of the prediction and could not be changed. You needed to be there, and I had to proceed as I normally would. But what happened there, the unanswered questions I still had, continued to plague me. I needed to find a way to stop the rifts. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
So her solution is we can't let the Auntie's Choice have it or the Protectorate, but the Order will just beautifully use this power and never do anything bad. Like, I understand that, like, this power is bad, but she wants to give it to the Order. The fanaticals that believe they can just predict the future with math, and we should all worship math because it is holy. Violence is a last resort now, it's not the first.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now.
Let me get all the lore. We all want the same thing here, to stop the rifts, to save Arcadia.
You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
I see speech check. Wait, speech check 1. Seems like you're more concerned with the Order staying pure than anything else.
No, I want the Order to not take the coward's way out. They broke from the Protectorate for a reason. The Order could lead humanity into a new age of discovery, shield us all from ruination. But they've become so focused on winning a void-forsaken war that they've lost sight of it. So I'm here to remove that temptation from play and set them back on the path to worthiness.
Sounds like you're taking this personally.
You still misunderstand.
Oh, power flickered for a second there. Okay. And we're back from the little snafu from Mr. Power.
Come on. No, damn you. You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's
You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law. I've known these delegates you came to save. I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Not so fast, Fiend. We're to stop you and restore justice to Arcadia.
Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane. Don't even try.
Zane's a hack. They'll be making cereals in my honor when this is over.
Such ambition. But that requires anyone to know that you were here. Or to remember you at all.
All you'll be remembered for is sending your team to the slaughter. Assassinating innocent folks for your own gain. Some legacy you're leaving behind.
I don't give a damn for my legacy. I simply wish for you to stop interfering in my work. It's in your bet. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could, but like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. No, I tried, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. But what, you recall, you know the Order.
Enough! I've got all.
You think you.
Head. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a sneak to your rest?
It does 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
There's another way to help the Order. You just haven't considered it yet.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
Come on, the Order is just taking a calculated risk here. They'll cash out once the war ends.
You sound very sure of that. From your own experience, I gather. I just fear what those corporatist vultures will do once their powerful ally resists becoming a subsidiary. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
Not true. Your friend Savannah believes in you. She says that you deserve a second chance.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
Thank you, Chauncey, for subbing with Outer Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. I believe you can redeem yourself. Make things right.
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, You can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
I haven't decided which faction I'll pick yet. Why are you trusting me with this?
Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful, tenacious.
Thank you. I know I'm a hero. That's a load of shit, you know it.
Oh, but it's that forthright disposition which makes you so effective. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. But you can still save us. And that cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
What the hell? Uh-oh. The rifts are going out of control.
On a scale of impendingly disastrous to imminently catastrophic, this seems, well...
Simplifier. Ooh, take that. What is happening, though? What? Okay, well, we gotta go.
Follow me, quick!
I don't know if I can trust you, but there's loot everywhere, ma'am. Must has loot. Okay, I will so help you as soon as I get all the loot first. Uh-oh. This set looks like it has a lot of moving pieces. I bet this was the glitch you wanted to get working right. Okay, going down. Any secrets? Oh, not there, not there.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander, huff and puff it.
I'm trying. The rift's going absolutely bonkers. Okay, to the right. I was wondering when those rifts are going to do something. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. The station is probably going to be destroyed any second.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Wait a minute. I have a license to kill? I like the sound of that.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
This sounds tricky. Any chance we can help from Order or Auntie's Choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Thanks for information. I'll think about it.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I'd have an easier time dealing with any risks if we get the modulator from Praetor first.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim.
Invaluable Disposable Agent?
For details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander.
Ooh.
You may use the Astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay, then. It's got a lot of new areas open up, then.
Commander, word. What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
Reassess your priorities, Agent. DeVries is nothing compared to that rift.
Dealing with the rift's important, but so was getting justice for our crew.
As Earth Directorate agents, we should always seek peaceful resolutions when we can.
Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our stayed hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there. For now.
Do you want me to get you some tissues, you big crybaby? Jeez. Relax. Such a crybaby, jeez. Okay, yeah, we're about 30 hours in, and we're just finished the first 2 planets, and we're going to go to our 3rd now. So we can go to Praetor, Cloister, or let's go into the Auntie's Choice ship, I guess. this Auntie's Choice Capital show. Wonder if we can talk with Auntie herself. That would be cool. Because Auntie's Choice is the best choice. I heard it on the radio. We'll bring her with us. Auntie's is the best choice, yes.
Affiliates in training and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
So much advertising. Man, I want to buy stuff. So many ads everywhere. Capitalism. Oh my god, there's so many ads. It's like watching Twitch. Oh my god.
You go on ahead.
Hi.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Is that necessary? I have an invitation from Gertie Hewitt, VP of Product Development.
Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. But your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Wait. I can get an advertisement inside my ship? Think of all the advertising space. If it'll improve our standing with Auntie's Choice, sure.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim,
yeah.
the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
More ads, please. One thing I love about ads is having more ads alongside my ads. For all the extra ads.
This area is for client intake specialists only. So, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you turn around, maybe?
Tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts to safeguard them from harm.
1,600 bits! Oh my god.
You want freedom of choice? You want Auntie's Choice.
Auntie's Choice, yay! God, there's so many oh, what's that? A tossball card? In the toilet? Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, the advertising stopped. Whew, hi.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
Curious about key locations on the ship.
Like what? Ask away.
I have to pay to get information? Where's a good place to hobnob with important people?
Definitely the best choice. It's a Trey exclusive VIP saloon on the value-added Esplanade. The private elevator up to it is directly across from the recording studio. You're not thinking of trying to go in there, are you? Oh. Oh. Good luck. Anything else you need to know about this place?
What do you mean? Am I not allowed in there? Where can a person get healed or stock up on medicine?
The Esplanade. There's a medicament merchant for trauma kits and such, and there's a doctor just up the stairs from them.
I had to pay $50 to get each piece of information. Literally everything's for sale. Where can I find a workbench, stock up on weapons?
Oh, that's an easy one. There's a workbench and a weapon dealer over in Market Compliance, back behind the value-added Esplanade. If you get to head office tower, you went too far.
Say someone would ally with Auntie's Choice. Where would they go?
Ah, a potential outside contractor. Check in with the intake specialist at head office tower for the full spiel. They're in the reception area on the main floor. There's a stop for head office tower on the Termicular if you've got an all-access pass, or you can hoof your way there through the value-added Esplanade to get there.
Hello, Gorkasak. No further. I want to know about people on the ship.
Like who? Or whom? Or such as?
Is Outer Worlds better than Fallout 76? Fallout 76 is is a multiplayer game, so you can't compare them directly. This is an entirely single-player game. Who's in charge of this place?
Does the name Auntie Cleo ring a bell at all? You may have seen her face or heard her voice, well, everywhere. She's rather ubiquitous, you might say. Here especially. I almost feel bad taking your money for that one. No, there. I've worked through it. Don't worry, it passed. Need details on anybody else?
We'll be playing a horror game in about 3 hours for an hour with Sacriel called Outlast Trials. And then we'll be playing some on Halloween as well. Does Auntie Cleo live here?
Our illustrious CEO does work here, yes. Don't really see her out and about too often. So perhaps you could say she lives in her office. That's the top floor of head office tower. No way you're getting to see her without an invite, though. Not sure if she's taking appointments with contractors, but they are hiring outside help in head office tower reception.
Where can I find Gertie Hewitt, the peace delegate?
Like most of our execs, she can be found in head office tower. I'd proceed to the reception area.
Thank you.
Well, farewells are free.
Literally everything is paid for, even basic information. And now, can I steal all that money back? Pinnacle pills, no. Hi, thank you. Oh, there's some scrap metal there. Maybe if I'm fast enough, we could. Got it. That's fast enough. I was able to loot it. Yeah, they just launched a PvP mode in Outlast Trials where you can invade other people's games and kill them. While they're trying to play. Hi there.
Wow, this is first class.
Oh, it's a train station. Ooh.
Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of
Let's go to all access pass. Let's do value added Esplanade.
bludgeon each other. Such the ACS undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship,
Thank you,
the
Gorkazet.
heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and
I think we're going to side with Auntie's Choice because capitalism seems to be like the canon ending for this.
Always remember.
Hey, you, soldier with the Arm, I got a delivery for you.
Give the order and I'll take care
What?
of it, Commander.
What? I have a delivery for him too. I thought you could just kill anybody. They don't care. Yeah, Auntie's choice is really the best choice when it comes to endings because she's the best choice. She says it in the slogan.
Got a delivery for an Inez Silong. That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me, all right. Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
What's the message say?
Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery. As a reminder, we don't offer return to sender service unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Ugh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Okay then.
Business acumen.
Hi there.
I do enjoy spectating arousing.
So many ads everywhere. Printed, video, music, radio ads, all over the place.
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's choice? Why, let's take a look.
So are the other two,
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinativist, or a hero
are all the other
American
corporations just gone now?
Choice's themed and valuable disposable agent program. As an IDA,
So we're 5 corporations, and now there's
feels like
only one, it seems.
and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new
Zero G
conglomerate,
Brew.
Auntie's Choice, to Arcadia.
Auntie's Choice.
Delivers the unimaginable every day. So, as our IDA,
Yes,
you may
you.
envisage
I recognize you. You feeling
Hi.
famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious, voracious, rapacious, avaricious, predacious, or even just plain hungry? I've got you covered.
That bring the best things in life to life.
Let's see what you got.
The best way to stop a tummy from rumbling is to cram it painfully full of foodish and food-like items.
Food like what does that mean? Fried crabble patties may take bits of shell and or parasites. Reheat thoroughly. Purple berry bunch. Food and drink can be consumed outside of comic syrup. Suck it, chew it. You can do it. Oh my god. Hi there. I'm just gonna take all your stuff. Hope you don't mind. Trauma kit. Thank you. You don't need all this stuff. I can have all this. It's fine.
Knock off the funny business.
I'm just standing on a chair. Can a person stand on a chair anymore without it? Assuming they're stealing?
Feeling queasy? See, made by the finest of Auntie's apothecaries using the most cutting edge of voluntary Don't worry. Once you try our almost reasonably priced products, you'll compulsorily return time and time again.
Almost reasonably priced? Huh. Right. Right. Thank you.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Wait. I dropped something? Wait, I dropped something? Hold on. I gotta pickpocket her. She probably has a trauma kit on her. Yes. Steal that and that. Okay, got some freebies.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
I dropped something?
Yeah, you dropped something.
Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times.
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped? Get me?
All right, hand over whatever this is you're so inexpertly passing me. Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle managers of ACS Undisputed Claim, are done being passed over. We mean to take action or subcontract said action through capable proxy. We invite you to the back deck steerage, where I'm required to note as sponsored by Stulig Slims, to discuss the exciting business opportunity which will be mutually advantageous to both parties. Parsimoniously yours, Middle Manager Twombly. Middle Manager? Oh, God. So the middle managers are getting pushed out and they're upset.
Afraid I'm not being paid to talk to you at present.
You have to be paid to talk to somebody? What kind of person are you?
Yeah, chewing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way. By drinking it.
Let's see what you have on there. Open up. Forming a union? Oh my God, you don't say the U word, okay? We don't say that. Auntie's Choice says that those are no good. All we care about is profits.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
Hi, can you stand over there so I can pickpocket you easier? Thank you. Gonna take all that. Thank you very much.
You're lucky we're patient.
Yep. Yeah, look, pickpocketing's pretty easy. Once you have the ability, the perk, it's very simple to pickpocket and steal everything. Stealing is very, very easy.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it
What
through
is-
artificial means at Auntie's Choice.
Hi there.
Need anything?
To be 110% artificial.
What's this Raptidon bite I keep hearing about?
Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the Bottom Runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know.
Well, what's in it, though?
At the Bottom Runger, we offer inebriation for the budget-conscious individual.
Rapskillion Bite Cocktail. Don't mind the tingling, burning sensation on your tongue, or the numbness, or the elevated heart rate, or the dizziness, or the blindness. I'll buy that. Yeah, it's a single-player only game. Like Fallout 3 and 4. Or New Vegas.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge.
Wait, it's Victor. Victor, what are you doing here?
Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on my existence, and it's all thanks to you. You see, I meditated on your words, and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control.
So this is the guy that was threatening to blow himself up on the order base, and we talked him down, and now he's cleaning toilets for Auntie's Choice. Keeping these bathrooms clean is your way of controlling uncertainty?
Keeping these bathrooms clean is a vast understatement. This is a constant battle against the forces of entropy and the ship's inept cafeterial staff. Where my prior position faced constant, impossible questions, now I can ponder the tangible. I've already begun a dissertation. efficient clog removal in modern ship plumbing. Anyhow, I mean not to ramble. Once again, consider me in your debt eternally. If you ever
welcome.
require a sanitation engineer, I shall come running, mop in hand.
Well, we could have someone come clean our ship. I do say take some pretty mighty bathroom breaks. That could benefit from your expertise.
Arcadia, Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. So, as our
Man, this place is huge. There's so many places to hide stuff and so many NPCs everywhere. So much loot and craft materials. Contract surgical specialist. Autodoc, thank you. Haven't looked at armor in a while. Evasion chance 20%. Damage resistance 10%. Seems like heavy armor is the only way to go in this game. It's like you just die so fast otherwise. 30% of damage taken naturally generates over the following 10 seconds. Vanguard. When we take damage combat, gain a stacking crit chance for sets or landing critical hits. In terms of the chance of ignoring incoming attacks while below 50% health. Townie clothing. Escape suit. Moonman. Did you buy Vampires Balenciaga? I would say not right now because there's some pretty big game-breaking bugs that made me and other streamers have to reload their saves, and then they would break again and then break again. So it's not a good state right now.
Ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right?
Can you sell me some medical supplies?
No. But the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs.
I should go.
When you can't stand the pain, come again.
Can't stand the pain, come again. Thank you, thank you. I'll take all that. It all belongs to me now.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder about.
I don't even understand what you were trying to do.
Exactly.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
What? Okay. Sure, I don't... Antibiotic cream. Cures most infections overnight and soothes away stubborn wrinkles. Okay, so that's just a medical facility. What's this? A little bit of alcohol. I'll take that. Auntie's Choice. Okay, let's see if we can go talk to Auntie or like get closer to Auntie. Corporate fixer. What is over here? Sealed. Shit! Really? You can steal literal garbage? Come on. How is literal garbage labeled as stealing? It's sitting next to the trash can.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances.
You get so few perks and skills in this game that you're going to have to roleplay a character. So choose what you want your character to be and accept the fact that you won't be able to do everything. If you want to see everything, you have to do multiple playthroughs. I do feel like they could give us a lot more skill points, though. I feel like the number of skill points you get per level up is very low. And should be a lot higher.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
Well, hello.
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Sounds accurate. How can a daring, unconventional problem solver like myself help?
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Oh, a focus group. Does it pay?
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
Well, what do I have to do?
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkington. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how.
Sounds easy enough.
All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
All right, chat, we're going to help them with some new products.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
Oh. Ruby Rory.
Here for a recording session? And I'm back.
Holt Turwugger.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent would space me.
Toilet. Moon Man. I wonder what products we're going to have to test. This is where they just do a bunch of focus groups on new products. And then we have to give our feedback. I'm sure it's going to be a completely non-silly product that's totally legit and not weird and crazy.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call...
1 second. Background music's a little on the loud side.
Advertising.
What are you trying to sell other than me, of course?
We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Which of those personality types most identifies with a maverick outsider?
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower imagines themselves a rebel in some way.
Hold on, it's a little bit loud still.
Some way.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things, then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
We're always ready to bet it all.
All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all risk takers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know or hate.
Illustrate credibility through something you know or hate. Continual self... By mercilessly denigrating the work of your rivals.
Right. Maybe you maintain the highest standards for yourself and others. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To lord your superiority over others.
Okay, perfect. How about you don't accept second place? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
I want only the best.
Have just the thing. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
What? Wait, what are you advertising?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all risk takers. You maintain the highest standards for yourself and others. You don't accept second place. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's Deep Fried Cysty Bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
The hell's a cyst rind? Ugh. I didn't know that's what we were. Ugh. That's what. I didn't know you could make rinds out of Ugh. Let me steal from you. Yeah, just a little bit like, ew. It's one of the like, ugh, things.
Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Oh, samples?
But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious
Thank you.
lying down? No!
I love free
Just
samples.
like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie
Experience the most
Head office tower. Let's go that way.
56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
Auntie!
Can we go chat with Auntie?
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring. Hello, daring self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Is Dan stealing everything like everything's free? Everything is a free sample if you don't get caught taking it. It's just lying there for you to pick it up and have a sample. Raise your hand in chat if when you play these types of games, you loot everything that you possibly can. Type a number or an emote in chat if you like loot everything. Like if it's not nailed down and you don't get caught stealing it, you're like, it's in your pocket. It goes right in. Did you say I might even live?
That's right. A life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an Ida will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you.
Top 29.
And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Dehydrated water packets? So you have to add water to make it turn into water? Okay.
Well, wonderful to meet you.
Hi.
C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
Since when did I sign up for Auntie's Choice?
The moment you decided you wanted more from your life. When you realized that Arcadia was an opportunity to forget what was before and join the winning team. My team.
We assume you know a good deal when you see it. At Auntie's Choice, we know how to get things done. If your agenda lines up with our own, expect it completed in no time.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
You have a massive corporation. Why do you need me?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Man, they love their alliterations, don't they? I know they're just gassing me up. They want me to do whatever they want me to do. And what exactly are you looking for this consultant to do?
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
Should I come back later? You two seem you need some private time to work out your issues.
Don't allow our banter to fool you. We are valued colleagues who, under normal circumstances, hold each other in the highest esteem.
So true. This particular effort has our nerves a bit high-strung, but we'll still exchange spratwurst platters come the 10th day of presents for Auntie's birthday.
Well, ain't that nice? I can't quite recall the last time I got to swap gifts on a company holiday.
Auntie's birthday's a company holiday. Awesome. How do I fit into all this?
Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
As in, like, they want, like, stopped as in quit?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange,
a union?
Dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
What?
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Exactly. Are they not grateful to be working under, Auntie? And you want to make them get back to work? I can do that.
Marvelous! Knew you could. Though do use caution. We don't know what sort of virus or brainwashing might have infected their minds.
Of course, you couldn't possibly fathom that they just want, they just want, I'll wear anti-brainwashing gloves I just invented.
Oh, haven't heard of those. How intriguing. Sounds like a product line we should potentially discuss later. So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
I'll figure something out once I'm on the ground.
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Okay. So you have complete confidence in me unless I don't do it, and then you're going to withdraw your confidence. Okay. Oh my god. Did you miss the Halloween episodes? You mean the Halloween streams? We did that on the from the 7th to the 20th. We got another one coming up on Halloween. Head intake office. Can I go up and chat with Auntie? No, I have to work my way up the corporate ladder.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need.
Chat, all we gotta do is go to the workers that are at the work plant and just let them, like, they obviously something is wrong with them because they're not working. Like, they should just work. They don't have, nothing else matters except getting the product made, So I don't know what's wrong. They must have some, like, virus or something going on. There's no other explanation. Pleasure to meet you in person, Gertie.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two.
Is there any possibility of negotiations resuming?
In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
I'm intrigued. What's involved in getting them to work together?
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
Let's say I help. What do I get out of this?
Imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. And there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less lives lost.
Sounds good. Count me in.
Capital. As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. I was also going to suggest improving your oratory skills, but you seem rather eloquent. So I think you have nothing to fear in that arena.
Yep, I have my speech skills really high. ask some questions for you before I go.
Certainly.
Ship's enormous. Anywhere you recommend visiting in particular?
If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade.
What's Auntie Cleo like? What's it like working under her?
Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors.
What? Oh, God.
Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer. Quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
Tell me about you.
Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
That's all for now. Speak to Ruth and speak to Auntie. Something for corroboration, not choice in the order, and talking in the and taking the archive. Merchant broker truce between the two of them. You get to work with Auntie's Choice. Will only help you if you take the archive. Once you've built some mutual trust, Choice might be willing to help you gain access to the archive. Their representatives can be found in the undisputed claim. Order might be willing to help you gain access to the archive. Visit their headquarters. Utilize the archive to process the Rift data. Oh man, there's so much. So we can't go up anywhere. Can't go anywhere yet. We need a bunch of authorizations and stuff.
Don't wait for a line to
So I gotta do the
form
quest
in
for these VPs over here.
Availability is severely limited.
All right, any other places to get some questies around here? Market compliance.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever
Guess
size
all the
weaponry
difference
you
between-
need. Welcome. Here at Arnie's Armor, you name it.
What do you got for me? Biomass shotgun, reinforced barrel. I'll buy all these recipes, I guess. I like having recipes. Extra holster. Pop-up gun. Shotgun marketing. Fires aggressive marketing drones to capture your target market. Goading them automatically reloads when an ad drone dies, but manually reload causes the ads to be explosively closed. A pop-up gun. That's a unique weapon? Oh, a science weapon. Puts the ads in ad nauseum. Ooh, that's... So the science weapons have their own special icon. Good to know.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at... All right.
You look, you have a special look about you. Berserker's Bucket, Ammo Hoarder. Grant passive alternation on your ammo reserve ammo supply while in combat. Scrambler Coil. When affected by damage type debuff, you emit a damage around you that... Let's grab the recipes for both of those. Because I like collecting all the recipes in these games. Even if I'm not going to use them.
Which do you like invading more? The protect?
Weapon modification kit. Oh man, there's so many recipes. I want them all. Oh god, they are expensive though. Oof. Heavy machine gun, heavy revolver silencer, auto spray, plasma SMG frost converter, shock assault rifle, trench shotgun. Some of these are a lot cheaper than others. 200 a pop. 400 pop's a lot more expensive.
Protectorate or the order?
So many. Oh my god, look at all the recipes.
Downright unnerving.
You
But
got
at
a
least they
billion
don't worship
recipes.
Numbers or some such.
Must have them all.
what either of them are saying half the time.
Okay, my lunch just got delivered, guys. I'm gonna go grab it real fast. Be back in a second. I got some dumplings. Got some barbecue pork buns and some soup dumplings.
Can't tell the difference between cover and
Working hard or hardly
but
working?
You need a good set of armor before someone
Now,
succeeds
cannons,
in
I have
ventilating.
whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Plasma barrel. Profit mover tremicular. What the hell that is? I need some money. Hello, sir. Are you? Can I get behind you?
Stop that scrounging around.
No, I was just exercising, sir.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Head office tower, market compliance. I think that was everything. So I think we have all the quests and stuff. Actually, we didn't look over here, I don't think.
Horse comestibles!
The best choice.
Horse comestibles! We're literally
Let's go into the best choice. Yeah, I just like to squat, you know, like this when I'm walking around, just for exercise. There is a side effect where sometimes when I'm exercising, loot around me falls into my pocket. Like, I don't know, it's a weird thing that happens.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Wow. But you are rude. Everything about you, about what you just said is offensive.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done.
What? No. She deserved it. She deserved it. Horses in chat from Slotshot.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects get.
So I'm not allowed into the best choice. Wow.
See that vent? Give you one guess where it leads to.
Vent? Oh, over there. Ooh, didn't even notice it. Maybe we can sneak by and get into someplace else. Bathroom. Now we're in the best choice.
Nothing here to my taste, of course, but you enjoy yourself, Commander.
Oh, look at this one.
Oh my god.
See? They're letting in anyone now.
Can the attitude. I work for your boss's boss, Aunt Cleo.
Oh, don't we all?
Open vendor.
If you must.
Everyone has their little hunch about which product line will sell the most, but
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid upper tier retail association.
yes.
Yes, I got in.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Oh wait, it's him?
Yes, what is it? I'm very busy and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. My old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it.
Figure you'd be sufficiently enterprising.
But of course, with what you've granted me, Auntie's Choice will be able to sway the attitudes of whoever we please. No more petty independent will stifling the free market. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. If only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected. May we meet another time?
So they're going to use mind control to wipe out people's brains so they want to buy more products. Nice. Fantastic. That'll have no bad consequences, I'm sure. Willard Conan's ID card. Sir? Hello? What exactly is this bar? Sir? Madam? Sir? Just like, oh. What is it, Kawhi? Are they announcing anything big, or is it just small stuff like usual? Junior's BP. I guess we don't have a quest there.
And self-betterment throughout the galaxy, but we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products.
Oh, the radio station. Oh, wait, no. We did this. Never mind.
Sorry, no autographs.
Nothing in there. Well, you guys give me the highlights if there's anything interesting happening.
You want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every...
Let's see. So I think that was everything. So now we can go... Let's go back to the head office.
Legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each.
I forgot about middle management. I need to go in the back rooms.
Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician Third Class Janie Thirunavu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence.
Artificially enhanced existence. I'm looking for the middle managers back here.
Have a profitable day.
You have a profitable day, madam.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message.
Hi.
Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight?
The note was light on details. What's the predicament?
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Also, looks like it's just going to be a bunch of indie games they're announcing, so nothing big at the Xbox thing. Tell me the details.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody and smiling, too?
Head back here when you're done with them two.
Most indie showcases are like 50 minutes of games I'm kind of like, about, and then like 10 minutes of actually good stuff. So let me know when they show something really cool, and then we'll look that up. But a lot of time it's just like back-to-back trailers of things that I just forget about because they're just going at such a fast rate. You mentioned 3 persons of interest. Who's the third?
The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else?
If you want that recipe, just to get drunk back here, I want in.
Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work, steal his idea.
Wait, why would a janitor have an armed escort?
That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on.
All right, I'm ready.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts.
Right.
See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Upper middle man. Your goal is to get to upper middle man. Oh my god. Middle managers are the worst. They always get so power hungry and nitpicky.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
No, sorry. I got mods to buy. Okay, let's go back to our ship.
Remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond through your decisions as consumers. Process our overbearing neighbors employ.
You mean to teach how to fight?
No.
To bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing.
Actually, if we just fast travel, it might go faster. I just realized it's a very long tram ride there.
Tramicular.
Trahecular.
Any moment now. Approaching station. Value added Esplanade.
Technician, third class Genie Thirunadu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
Hello.
Yes, I do.
Take me to client intake.
Real,
Thank
like
you.
A real hairdo. I love it.
That saved me like 30 seconds probably.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing
Moon
of
Man.
legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice
For a
sworn
moderate
mascot
fee.
represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly
Amazon
stacked
Games
the
was
deck
hit by
against the
massive
little person,
layoffs.
as they tried with us in
Yeah.
Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's
Unfortunately,
Choice shenanigans lying down?
every game they've released, New World, Lost Ark, the Throne and Liberty, all have kind of fizzled. Like, some are better than others. Some still have more people playing, and some haven't getting decent patches, but they're not what they could have been. And so I'm not surprised that they're doing some layoffs. I figured it was coming at some point. Yeah, every one of the games they released all had issues and problems and like weird changes from the original games that they're based on, and overall, it just kind of fizzled. Oh my God, we have advertisement. Cheaper produced light emitter projects a two-dimensional image of three-dimensional space currently passed by to exchange currency for goods or services provided by Anti-Choice Corporation. Such advertisement typically promise hyperbolic advertisement over previous product iterations, 110% more real artificial crabble flavor, or dubious improvements to product safety. Now 12% less radiation. Oh my God. Yay. Okay, let's head to Praetor. Darkwood spiritual sequel. Ooh. A spiritual successor? That's nice. What are they calling it? Ishan, thank you for the Prime sub. Auntie's Choice Season Pass reward. Oh. Toss ball, bits. I didn't realize that was in there. Lightwood. Oh my God. It's not called Lightwood.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch. Here on Praetor. It's where the matriarch and first sovereign are buried, supposedly.
A tomb? How lovely. What's next? Another craft? Charnel House, perhaps?
You're sure in fine form today, Commander. By all accounts, this tomb's not exactly some cobwebbed crypt. But I guess we'll have to go and see it for ourselves, won't we? Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Of course, Niles. Make it a priority.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Well, let's go take a look-see, shall we? Let's do Marisol and Niles. Darkwood 2. Okay, I did like Darkwood, so Darkwood 2 is great.
Don't know about you, but that screams experimental Rift Lab facility to me.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
What is this planet looks crazy. It's like all warped and disheveled. Splinter Cell and Hitman are 16 games added to GOG's preservation program. Cool. Okay, let's go down.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
This thing goes through ammo like crazy.
Adversary vulnerable.
Pew! Pew pew!
Back and scan.
Okay, reloaded.
Pew pew pew!
More Raptidons. I was hoping to get like another type of enemy over here, but that's fine. Now hiring valuable agent, break the strike. Oh, the strike's on the left. So they're unionizing or something horrible like that. So we need to break up this union that they decided they were going to do for some ungodly reason.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
It's someone...
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Goodbye!
Zip me in! Help me out!
I have a...
You're dead already? How?
Knew you had my back.
Okay, we're out of combat. It was so cute and you killed it. Well, I have a rule that if something tries to kill me, I kill it first. And even if it's cute. So it tried to kill me, and I know it was cute, but it's gotta go. It's gotta go. What is that pod right there? Juvenile appears to be weak and malnourished. Been here for quite some time. Offer the juvenile a meaty roll-up. Getting the meaty roll-up, the little Baptodon appears vitalized and ready to go. Looks up to you expectantly. Take that as a pet.
Oh, it likes
Aw.
you, Commander. That is, the creature appears to have bonded with you.
It's okay. You're allowed to show affection, ma'am. Okay. Observation 2. Size and... A revolver gripped in the hands, lodged in its throat. I don't have medical or nimble, so can't get that. Unfortunately. No, Cutout, you guys can just summarize for me. Most of those events are like 50 minutes of boring stuff and then like 10 minutes of actually good stuff, so I'll save my time. I'll look up stuff after they're announced.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
That's fine. Oh, this is not the factory.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you?
Hi.
Do you have interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Can I ask what you need an egg for first?
I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant, too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
Did I watch Welcome to Derry last night? Yes. And I was kind of like, very gory, had some creepy stuff in it, but I don't know. I was kind of like, give it like a 6 out of 10. It was like entertaining and creepy, but I don't know, it didn't really hook me yet. But we'll see. You're a biological researcher. What can you tell me about the creatures you work with?
Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Not about your critters for now. Hold on.
Something else, then?
Yeah, I can handle that for you.
Thank you! I can hardly wait to get started on that egg.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, it was okay. Like, it was entertaining enough, but I didn't think it was
the corpses in here
mind-blowing or anything.
Yes, and?
I think it'll get better once we start. Once we get some interactions with the clown, or whatever form it's in. I think that was the piece that was missing. Like, not just the scary bits, but like him taunting and interacting and speaking. Apparently, this show was made when there was a writer's strike, so he doesn't start appearing until later into the season. So it's going to be a little bit clown-less until like later on you start seeing more and more clown, or again, whatever form it takes.
These laborers appear to be biting the hand that barely
That's right,
feeds them.
folks. Keep the chanting going.
No more
I can see the
bottles on
overseer up in her
factory
office.
floors.
So we're
Time
definitely
for
making her
unlocked
miserable.
bathroom doors.
What? They were doing sacrilege. Like, what? Not working? Like, come on.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making her miserable. Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
What's going on here?
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Is that why you're striking and trying to be treated like slaves?
We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Bezos says no. No bathroom breaks. Well, I've been sent to help, so I'm going to head inside and try to get this resolved.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
Well, she said on the ground floor, as
With
in,
no rest and no downtime.
There's another way
we
up
shouldn't
there.
Pay for Adrena time.
So it sounded very much like this is being caused by the Protectorate interfering.
No more bottles on factory floor.
Dun, 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 dun. Clothing.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Only 12-hour days. Jeez. How on PC? Very good.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
No more peeing in bottles and cans. This is Amazon. Oh my god. Oh, I see a little ventilation shaft.
Less like an overt labor negotiation and more like a covert assassination operation. Of course, I'm fine with either, dear.
Well, we're just gonna talk to the overseer and see what's up.
Beans have been off for a week. Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Who do I have to shoot in the face to get this place working again?
Ease up a bit there. We ain't quite that far yet. Every worker we shoot in the face is one we've got to replace, and our supply of laborers is hardly limitless. Some ne'er-do-wells, have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice, and if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
All right, how do we do that?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Angie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that the actual anti-choice executives sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
How do I solve the striking worker problem?
My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
Dummy. You don't know his name? You have this small of a crew, you don't know their names?
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons.
Oh my god. So their only value is to make you look good.
Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished.
That makes a certain kind of sense. What does their leader want?
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
I suppose. Doesn't give me a lot of wiggle room, but I'll try.
Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you. You are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
I will try. I will try. I'll take that. All the stuff in your office is going to disappear, though, ma'am. Sorry. Ma'am? What is that over there? You should turn around and look at it. She doesn't care, does she? I want to steal your stuff.
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a sanctioned, non-employee professional...
Hold on, I'm trying to... Helping take the archive.
With no rest and no downtime!
Where's your leader?
Retreat time!
Okay. Said up on the landing pad. Where is that?
No more bottles on factory floor!
Dunbar.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Your business is why I'm here. Auntie's Choice sent me to help your complaints. Yes, it's important. Important for you to get back to work right now.
On that, we agree. So, if you'll just get that damnable overseer to give us our simple asks, we'll get back to it.
What is it you want?
They work 20-hour shifts.
which requires stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
Sounds fine to me. How hard is it for them? You don't work here.
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what.
Oh.
Without him, we would still be toiling
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
And what's in it for you, Leo?
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work, right?
That's right. What's it gonna take?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Are you kidding? All that would have felt like a vacation when I worked at a factory.
Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all ridiculous. You only care about what's best for Auntie. But there are demands all the same. Take them to Griggs.
Yeah! Stun weapon ready, Commander.
No, damn it. 3 in-game days. You may have possibility, though. Oh, man.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the Overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making her miserable.
No more bottles on factory floor.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the autosave's actually closer, so we'll grab that one. I think it's saved right after the conversation. Yes. Perfect. Hooligan? What? I'm not a hooligan. I'm a Dan not steal again. Oh, come on. So these workers just basically want to not work very hard by, having only 12-hour days. I mean, come on. That's ridiculous. It's practically a vacation. They get 4 hours of not working every single day. I mean, I don't know what they're complaining about, really. I'm gonna speak to Leo. It won't let me. I got a key from him. I need to go find his house. Something. He's speaking a lot of protectorate propaganda, which makes you think that he's actually a spy.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulates.
You can't charge us for stimulates. Oh my god. Okay, where is this man's chest? There's gotta be a chest with his documents on it or something.
That's right, folks. Keep
With
the chanting
no
going.
rest and no
I can see the
downtime,
overseer up in
we
arms.
should pay for
We're
Adrena
definitely
time.
making her miserable.
Sorry, I gotta steal all this stuff. Thank you. All right, let's go give her demands. Shit! Who saw it? No one should have saw it.
Cut in the act, like an amateur.
No! My companion opened the damn door. The companions opening the damn doors get me caught stealing more than anything else. Like, I close the door so I can steal politely and silently, and then they just open the damn door. Don't even close it after. Freaking hooligans. The packaging stamp appears to be jammed.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
I met with the workers, but their demands are egregious. You should fire them all.
I dare say that isn't expected news from an amelioration specialist. Director Pendergrass said you'd be solving our problem, not exacerbating it. What in the name of untraceable income could make you believe that's a wise decision?
Their demands are preposterous. They want you to go against all of Auntie's principles.
Don't mistake Arcadia for a friendly system with a native population that is hungry for opportunities. The entire worker pool outside of Auntie's Choice is hostile. In order to restaff, we need to transfer the workers from other Auntie's Choice facilities, which, even if possible, would cost me an absolute premium in transportation fees. No, Auntie and I have placed a lot of trust in you, so now's the time to show that you can reach an amiable resolution for all parties involved.
All right, let's discuss their demands.
Trust me, I'm no more excited about this than you are, but let's get it over with. So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
8-hour workdays? What? I can't even imagine. They want their shifts shortened. They're demanding 12-hour workdays.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
I brought it to you so you can see how unreasonable they're being.
Ah, I understand now. It is important that I see what they are about and how they would choose to conduct themselves. What else do they demand?
They're asking for the Adrena time they take during this day to be free since it's used for their shift.
Free? Free?
I know!
Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything.
I know.
Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
Of course it's wrong, but you should know how radical they become.
It is shocking, to be sure. Mortifyingly so. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I will ensure it is mentioned in their employee files and their next several reviews. Is there more they ask?
They want to be able to use the bathroom during their shifts and have the bathroom unlocked.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
You're absolutely right. I can't imagine how much of Auntie's time they'd waste.
What more do they want?
That's everything. I'll take a response to their leaders, see what I can do.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
All right. Let's go tell them what they want. These workers are being so unreasonable. I don't know how we're gonna, negotiate with them.
That's
someone
right,
that
folks. Keep
has such
going.
ridiculous demands.
In her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Yes. I negotiated your terms for your bathroom access.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
I tried, wasn't able to make any progress. They stay locked during the day.
Well, that's tragic. I won't give tell to all the ways we've been sneaking our business under her watch, but let's say no potted plant's been safe.
Ew.
I mean, what's next?
Ew. I spoke about the Adrena time.
She willing to see reason?
She's gonna keep them in at the same price.
Are you joking? That pile of cysty-licking raptidon dung. Like it's some great burden on her to treat us fairly. Remind me to spin in her rizzos if we go back to the factory. What's next?
Let's discuss your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
I tried. Wasn't able to make any progress. She's dead set on 20-hour work days.
What a little cheat. We could get plenty done with an easier work day. But it don't surprise me she's towing the company line that hard. And if that's all we've been offered, I'm sorry to say it's just not enough to get us back to the plant. You've got to get that damnable overseer to give us something meaningful.
Be reasonable. You made your point and gotten something. It's time to go back to work.
Reasonable? Reasonable? What's reasonable about these terms? You're given a few scraps, so now it's time to go back to being slave labor?
Leo's right. We just can't. We are staying here, blocking Auntie's work until at least some of our demands are met. I suggest you go back to the overseer for better terms.
Why bother? You know it's not going to help. You should consider my offer.
Offer? What offer?
That's not really your concern. Leo has been nice enough to help us find our value here, and the rest doesn't matter. Just please, keep trying to negotiate on our behalf.
Right. I'm just here to make sure they get treated fairly, no matter what.
And so the work stoppage remains stopped.
Hello again. Have you had any more luck in getting the overseer to see reason? It's like negotiating with a bulkhead. If a more reasonable manager was there, I've no doubt we'd already be back on the line.
Keep working out. I think of
Thank
something.
you.
I wouldn't count on it. Once an auntie's cutthroat, always an aunt.
That's
right.
This guy is... We gotta find... He's got a box somewhere. Where does he live? Where does he live? Where would that box's information be? So I got a key off of him. Leo's gray chest key on the Praetor. Leo storage key. Where would his storage key be? He has something locked somewhere that has some incriminating evidence on it. Oh, Leo's key here. Okay, nothing's there.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time.
I guess not. Okay, I need them to get back to work, damn it. Maybe talk with, what's her face again. Yeah. Let him know that Leo's doing some weird shenanigans. We gotta get these people back to work. I don't know what is going on. Like, profits are falling, and like, this is unacceptable. Bunch of crafting resources. Trauma kit, all that's mine now.
Hello again, Ameliorator. What news do you have?
As for the workers, they'll only return if you agree to additional. We're at a stalemate. If you want them back, you've got to give them more.
My, how very offensive and in violation of everything Auntie and I hold dear. I'm very disappointed in you, Ameliorator. I hope you have a more compelling argument than before.
No, just see if your position softened any.
Soft. Hello again, Ameliorator. What news do you have? Again? I thought we'd been over this. Do you have something new to say to change my mind this time?
No. There's gotta be something. Blackmail.
I've no qualms with turning this labor negotiation into a liquidation job, dear. Just say the word.
Okay, well, if we get rid of the leadership, the workers should go back, maybe. Can't think of any other solution. We gotta get them to go back.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena.
Hello again. Have you had any more luck in getting the Overseer to see reason?
Enough games to either clock in your shift or clock in the next week.
Oh, now we all see the violence inherent in the system. See? See? I told you, you're being oppressed.
That's right. We know your game. You may do your worst, but we shall remain stalwart until our demands are met.
Oh, for law's sake. They threaten you and you still try and negotiate? Are you out of your void, damned mind? It's time to give up this fantasy and come work for us.
For you?
Yes! Have you seriously not? Law, but you're dumb. Are these Auntie's uniforms we're wearing?
Well, no, but we just thought you hadn't been properly supplied.
Spacer's Choice is back and better than ever.
What?
We're reestablishing our brand here in Arcadia, and we're gonna outcompete Auntie once and for all.
Spacer's Choice? Didn't Auntie conquer or absorb you or something?
So we wanted you to believe. But, in fact, we were lying in wait, biding our time until we could show our primacy. And now we're gonna begin cleaving market share away from Auntie like she's made of rotten, cysty sludge. And we're an obsidian-coated mantisaur claw.
Obsidian? By stealing like a dozen workers from this factory?
Hey, you've got to start somewhere. A factory here, a retail facility there, and next thing you know, you control major market share. And folk will want to work for us. Good terms, better benefits, more room for advancement, and daily discounts at the company store.
If you say so, sounds like a silly plan to me. Auntie's gigantic.
Please, enough. Both of you. Whatever Leo's aims, he's helping us now. Please, go negotiate with the Overseer further, and see if you can't get us the concessions we need. The rest I guess I'll have to think about. Think a whole lot about.
Well, it's Spacer's Choice? Oh, God. These are Spacer's Choice left. Those sons of bitches. Well, we can kill all the Spacer's Choice people. Auntie's Choice is just the best choice. It's even in their slogan, Spacer's Choice is not the best choice.
Hello again, Ameliorator. What news do you have? Again? I thought we'd been over this. Do you have something new to say to change my mind this time? Or it might not. But remember, I need the line operators alive and in work.
More direct and potentially violent solution may be in order. Okay. We'll just have to eliminate Spacer's Choice.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
Hello again. Have you had any more luck in getting the Overseer to see reason?
See?
Go for torpification.
Take that, Spacer's Choice! Or not. Okay, run! Oh my god, what? Oh my god. Thank you, Northern Thunder, for a 27-month resub. So we're just gonna get
right, folks.
slammed on all sides by Spacer's Choice. We're gonna have to run and hide instantly.
Hello again. Have you...
See? I told you it was going...
Go for torpification.
Run!
Hostile parties a spy.
Realize you're about to die, right?
No! My god, that heavy guy. Okay, good. Somber, thank you for 81-month resub.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the Overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making her miserable.
Yeah, they hit hard.
Hello again.
See? I told you it was going to come to this.
Go for torpification.
Can't run!
Not getting up without help, Commander!
No! God! Auntie's Choice is best choice. Because it's Auntie can do no wrong.
Hello again.
See?
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Don't be afraid of me. I'm only gonna kill you. Oh my god. Oh my god! Those heavy gun users, it's so hard.
Hello again. Have you had any...
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Bad company.
No combatant on my scopes.
Only you.
Healing?
They disappeared.
I'll handle this.
Don't be afraid of me.
Sorry, Marisol.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
They're up there somewhere. There you go.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Enough of your dilly-dallying.
I've never dillied or dallied in my whole life, sir.
Refuse medical support.
Enough of your dilly-dallying.
I'm not dilly or dallying.
Proceeding to attack. Resorting to violence.
Thought you were smart, huh?
I am smart. Okay, Spacer's Choice is eliminated. Just like they deserve.
Okay, please. We'll get back to work.
Back to work.
Please don't hurt us.
Let this be a lesson to you. When you buck the system bucks back.
We're sorry. We'll get back to work now. Right now.
Deducting my ammo from your pay. All right, got me a level up too. Earl's Grey Tea. Skill points. Keep going, observation and speech. Good morning, Arthur. Beautiful. You're awful? What? Auntie's choice is best choice, that's all. Okay, let's go upstairs and loot these guys. Can't loot that even though it says I can. Weird. Must be a mini-map bug. Okay, she'll be very happy. We got rid of the strike. No more strike. Everyone's going back to work. That's right. Back to work, everybody. Oh, she's not in here for a minute. I got her bits.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Of course. Everything's back to the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Acquire a rift modulator. Let's go back over there. Someone that likes Starfield like this? Yes. It's got the best parts of Starfield, which is the questing and talking to people and little bits of combat here and there. All that stuff's really good. I can run the bathroom, guys. We'll be back this minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Liz, for stopping by. Welcome, Raiders. Pass through the Automech factory. Acquire Rift Modulator. Why can't we just go that way? Let's go get that Rift Modulator.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Sorry. Yeah, this game's been really good. I've been having a great time with it. It's like the best Fallout game since Fallout New Vegas. Without it being Fallout, if you know what I mean. Jump. 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 Jump again. Jump again. Jump again.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. But that almost sounded like... Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
What? Oh, that gate's sealed, I guess. Did he just say a swear word? Like, in front of my salad? A swear word? Come on. Okay, well, it sounds like we're gonna have to go all the way around. So they weren't kidding about going through the mech factory, so that's why. So let's go the other way. Petra has so many damn robots. Giant walking mechs and stuff. David-ish, thank you for the 44-month resub. So we want to go up and around? I'm going to go down, follow the road to the factory over there and then see if we can get through the factory. Scrapper.
Go for qualification.
Not exactly a fighting shape at the moment.
Purification in progress. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Combatant scan.
Take that, you big old dum-dum. All right, we actually did pretty good against all of them there. Okay, get up, sir.
You you had my back.
Enemies have been nearly one-shotting me from the
Ratcheting
beginning of the game all the way until now. Doesn't seem like
Fix on their weaknesses.
doesn't seem like it ever gets better. It's just they just absolutely obliterate you with their damage. Their damage is so high.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
No. I will not. Pass through. guess we're going the long way around. Oh well. David is thank you for a 44-month resub.
Lay down fire.
I do not see this enemy you keep talking about. Second Shrine of the Void.
Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
Nope. It looks like there's a giant ship that crashed over there at some point. It's been there for years. Meat would do more harm. Let's go this way. Gorvid. Oh, that's a new enemy type. I haven't seen a Gorvid yet.
Mobilizing. Consider.
What was that? I don't even know. Those things are ugly. These Gorvid regurgitator things.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay, the minions are back. Of course, they went down really fast, like always. Whatever that is not friend shaped. That is ugly shaped. I always loot in the middle of fight because I'll forget about it otherwise. So I'm just like, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's mine. Oh, that's mine too. Oh, that's mine.
Attention, Commander. There may be
Proceeding
valuable
to attack.
parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality.
Adversary vulnerabilities
Performing a
identified.
thorough search of the automatic factory
Commander.
is
Dying over here.
to maximize your
Locking them
value
down.
and combat
Fortification in
effectiveness.
progress.
Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Batten scan.
What? All these like big old chunk damages out of nowhere. I know the R1 companion is supposed to be a tank, but he dies so fast. If anything hits him at all, just dead. Doesn't matter what it is, he dies in 2 hits. I don't know how the hell he's supposed to be a tank. I don't think they balanced the companions very well or even put much thought into it.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality.
Okay.
Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
I will keep that in mind, Valerie.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
Goodbye, Protectorate troop. Luckily, our robots are very weak to lightning. What is in here? It's like the third floor. There's someone or something. Nothing important. Gaming good? Yes, very good. Cloth, lube.
Hostilities are afoot.
Where? I don't see them anywhere.
Proceeding to attack.
Got a distraction for you. I'm at.
Combatant scared. Driving me is in everyone's best interest.
Run out. Okay, there's a lot of freaking dudes in there. Much better than the first one. First game's fine, but this one's much better. I've only had a couple of bugs, and they're minor. It's mostly just like graphic glitchy bugs or something, or display errors with NPCs.
Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Pinpoint target eliminated.
Through his beneficent guidance.
Reinstating search protocol.
There you are.
Thank you. Standing by. I have a fix not feasible in my current state.
Got him. And there's still a couple of little straggler dudes out there somewhere.
Thank you, dear.
I feel like Avowed. No, it's got guns and stuff. Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to the core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Take more damage, but also deal more damage. Sure. Let's go for it. It evens out. Plus, I usually shock them and stun them all the time anyways. So it's fine. I like taking flaws when I can too. It adds a little flavor onto the game.
Reloading once more. Hastening to cover.
Yeah. Check your scope.
Take that. Yeah, there's you can take a flaw that accepts all flaws. It'll make your playthrough a lot harder and probably annoying a lot of times, but it is a fun perk if you want to just have if you just want to have a bunch of extra negatives, but also little buffs too. But you do get some nice get like a perk extra perk every 5 levels, which can those perks can sometimes be really nice too. A big 10 gig update just dropped for Outer Worlds 2. This one? Okay, let's save. 10 gigabytes, that's a hefty patch. Wonder what it is. Probably a big bug fix patch, maybe. Yeah, it's 10 gigs. I'll have to get that one installed too. Oh, we should have enough disk space for this.